Hello everyone, it is I, Remi-Chan, and today, yes, we're doing an art stream. Hey Vershagon! Welcome my dude! Yeah, we're just about to start. You really did get here just in time. Alright, let me put my draw stream up. Pop. There we go. Okay. So yeah, we are going to be drawing basically this was a prompt. And it's called Magic Mistake, that was the theme. So, my idea was a portal mishap, because that's usually the things that get screwed up really badly. And what better for that than basically Mashivia, one of my OCs from Hell, Death, accidentally making a portal or Hellgate to the Hell of the Doomslayer. You can see you're fighting a Shadow Stalker Demon here, and Arachnotron is just stepping on an Imp and a Cacodemon over here. So yeah, this was the concept, although there's one big problem. This perspective's really fucking off, so I'm gonna be mostly fixing that to begin with. Now this is all just a draft so far, so fixing can be done pretty easily. The first thing we need to do is fix up the perspective. So there's two ways we could do this. The first is just making it so Mashivia here changes perspective to encompass the scene. But because I'm really happy, for the most part, with how she looks, I mean the head needs a bit of work here, but other than that, she's pretty solid. And the head thing is easy enough to fix. So what I'm instead going to focus on fixing is the background to work with her. That's the other option, and just generally the more sensible one, all things considered. So, I'm going to just use a scale to begin with, to get this on a level where it makes more sense. Because yeah, that would probably be closer at least a bit to what we'd be looking at. This is more the kind of horizon we'd be looking at when looking at a character from this angle. Instead of the thing which was before, which was all the way up here. Which makes no sense because it looks like she's standing up straight on a plane that would be 90 degrees tilted. Like 70 to 40 degrees tilted against her. Which makes no fucking sense. But now we get this, and suddenly everything looks pretty correct, except one thing. You might notice there's this tower here, and yeah, it looks fine when it's shrunken down, but not so much that. That's an element that will need to stay basically intact as far as its width and dimensions go. Oops, not dimension. Undo that. Cancel. Scale. And again, I need to get share. Okay, fine, let's just try this. Okay, cool, everything's fine. So yeah, as you can see, now we just bring everything down to a level which actually makes sense. This will make the Doomslayer and Co much smaller, but that's okay. That's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Seeing as they're mostly there just to give the piece context anyway. It doesn't actually matter if they're huge or small. So long as they're recognizable, it doesn't super matter. Because yeah, this is a piece where I have to kind of really go away. The Cacodemon can basically stay where it is. The Imp, that's not such a thing. Also, what the hell is that? Something I just drew in for some... Oh, no, I see what happened there. That was... Ah, dumbass. Okay, fine. Alright, let's try this again. Sorry. Select all, except this bit, and then don't actually add the frickin' piece of terrain in this time. Okay. That's better. So yeah, now this actually looks more like it's on a like proper playing field. With yeah, the thing still being there, but that's fine. We can work around it now. So now, of course, we need to move everything else that is going to need to be moved. That includes the Doomslayer, the Cacodemon, and other mobs here. Now the Imp more or less could stay exactly where it is. I mean, not the Imp, the Cacodemon. The Imp could as well, but I think it's more important to give it a sense of depth, especially since it looks like it's aiming a fireball at the Doomslayer. So first things first, we're gonna separate these two, the Imp and these other monsters. So now the Imp's on his own, right? We can scale him without worry of how it affects the others. Make him smaller, have him down here. Maybe jumping off this little island here, shooting a fireball at the Slayer. Or even this island over here, but probably not because Mashivi's hand is blocking that one, so this one here. And then of course, this whole party here need to be a lot smaller. Because yeah, they're far from the distance now, they're not right up close. These were basically made big to begin with. Just for me to get the basic shapes and shit correct. It's very rough, but it's what it needs to be. So yeah, you can see the Arachnideme in here has already lost its turret. If you've played Doom 95, you know exactly what I'm talking about. Alright, so now we have the monsters. Now we need to set up the Doomslayer's position. Because yeah, he's also in his own separate layer. I've color coded these accordingly. The blue monsters are, well, the monsters. The red is Mashivia. The background is also the same color. And then of course you have the grouped Doomslayer who's green. So yeah, he's crawling up the corpse of the Arachnotron, who's basically just being stepped on as he pierces the heart of this thing with his, like, weird fist blade thing. While the Imp's like, oh wait, yeah, and the Imp's meant to be being shot at from, like, up there. So I have to move the Imp, but that's okay, because I made that very, very easy to do now. Because yeah, now he's just... And so yeah, he's shooting bullets at the Imp while it's casting Fireball. So yeah. So far so good. And then the Cacodemon can just stay exactly where it is. He does not need to move. He could. Like for instance, we could have him looming over here. Ready to fireball of plasma or whatever the hell they shoot at the Doomslayer. Either way, we've got a much better stage now. We need to work on the stage because now everything that made sense before no longer does. But it's a step closer. It's a step in the right direction, which I think is important. So, if I'm not... Yeah, okay. I'm going to put this to a 3 brush as well, because everything's a lot thinner now. So yeah, obviously there's going to be hills and shit. Also, that portal is not going to be the one that stays. That was just to basically give an example when I was showcasing it, but it really isn't going to look anything like that. In fact, I can just erase it from this whole thing now. Not erase it, just hide it. So I can actually focus on making these mountains look pretty much correct. There we go. And then this here, this spell circle, won't actually be the thing that Shiva came out of. That's just going to be a part of the architecture. Speaking of, the only real standout piece in this, the only real standout thing in this whole thing is going to be a huge ass tower, similar to the Crucible and the Doom games themselves, which basically just looms ominously in the horizon. I'm being very vague about it presently. Probably have to look up some references as I will for the mobs. But for now, I'm just getting basic shit worked out. Of course, the big door. Which should have been opened by the Titans and not just any regular beings. Okay, cool. We got the basic background down now. Yep, dope. I mean, I'm not quite done yet. I'm gonna have the sun here being like sizzling. But yeah, the basic idea is set. And now I can actually make a portal that doesn't suck stupid amounts of horse ass. That being said, I might keep this portal in just to give a basic idea. But yeah, I also need to fix up some parts of Mashivia herself, aka this layer, which we will need a 7 brush for. Let me check chat real quick, because I don't have anyone to help me check right now. Where's my stream? Hey. Yeah, this will actually be the first time I've done an art stream in ages. The Wolfman, hey. Oh yeah, the Wolfman, if you're watching, feel free to hop in the CCC chat. I will make it available now. And I'll, if I can remember, I'll add your little VTuber in. me get that prepped. Since I've already started streaming and everything, there's no real harm done. Oh, whoops. Here we are. Fujitech. Let me guess. Yeah, there's me back there. Oh, here he is. Alright, let me get rid of mine, because we don't really need that, but I'll keep yours in. So yeah. Hey, Wolfman, say hello.
Hello.
There we go, cool, that's working. Alright. Let me change my stream so you can turn mine off. Otherwise we're gonna have hearing double.
That's why I just muted the video from YouTube.
Good call. Alright. Now guest start, here we go.
There we go.
Okay, I'll turn myself off. Where the fuck am I? Remi source, yeah, piss off. Alright.
Here I am.
Yeah, you're a bit in the way. I'll fix this.
Yeah, I'm right.
And then
now it's like Minus GV his ass right there.
Yeah,
Not
actually I'll...
Not a bad place, but...
Yeah, you know what? Fuck my VTuber. I'm getting so much more comfy just using my PNG tube, honestly. So yeah. Alright, there we go. Alright, let me move myself a bit so this is less stupid, less silly arrangement. Okay, I'll put myself over here in the corner, and then just push myself off a bit with the arrow keys, there we go. For precise adjustment. And then get you... You can stay that size, that's a good size for you, but I'm going to put you back a bit. There we go. So you're a big boy. Alright, there we go, now we're not blocking the stream, yay.
Well, it's almost half a minute delay between streaming and what YouTube finally presents. Jeez.
Yeah, well, that's how streaming from Australia be like. Alright, cool. So, I need to fix up my shape here now. So, while I'm working on drafts, I actually use a brush with a soft brush, because otherwise it looks weird. Okay, so... Because, yeah, this looks... Actually, there's a couple real issues. One is how much this just slopes in on its own, which shouldn't be happening. There we go. But then this one's still way too high up for what it is. Thankfully, all pretty easy things to fix. There we go. So now I can just... Wait, what? Oh my god, how? So bad. Oh, I see what happened. That's annoying. Anyway, fixed. Yep, see that looks more alright. Okay, now I just freeform this to meet up at a space that's a bit more sensical. That still looks weird. In which case, what is it that's causing this issue with... I think I see. In other words, this is not going to be solved with this, because it's just broken from the onset. So let's draw it again. So yeah, the issue isn't the head itself, it's... I mean, it still is somewhat the head. The thing should be going like... Okay. Drawing heads from this angle is unimaginably difficult. Like, part of me wants to just bring it way up like that, but then that looks weird. So I want to do it like more even, like that, which is kind of what I'm going for, but it also still looks weird to me. But you know, that's the trouble of drawing like this. So I'm just gonna hope for the best. Now, I think I figured out the problem. The problem was these would be intersecting with each other from this angle, and I didn't think about that. And just assumed, oh yeah, no, it's gonna be like everything else in this, but no, it's 100% not. it's more nuanced to it than that. And of course this one's going to be like this as well. There we go. That looks a lot better. It's not great, but you know, sue me. I've got shit to work out. But... oh my god, this looks terrible because of the way the head curves.
Oh yeah, and PNGs for the win, alright, for Shogun.
Yeah. Give me that. Okay, so it'd be like, yeah, like a thing here, and then just... maybe not. Ugh, I could almost justify that. It didn't look so fucking weird. Now it doesn't look nearly round enough, so I've got to justify it. Just adjust everything and justify what the hell is this? Oh. Just hope that looks okay, huh? Ugh. Not sure if this looks better or worse than before. Honestly, I thought I had a good foundation for a head here, but I don't think I do. Like, the neck is good, but I also just honestly hate this idea because I can't draw her face at all, which is the funnest part for me to draw. Furthermore, I could easily just hide all the flaws of the head by just using those wings to be like, zoop, there. Now you can't see how bad the fucking head looks because I've got this big fucking wing in front of it. So I feel like this is kind of just really bad from the onset, and I should probably just refactor how this looks. So instead, I might draw it from the front, because doing back-facing images with hard perspective is not in my fucking modicum right now, and I want to be able to draw a face, damn it. So yeah, I'll make a head that's like, whoop. Go, and... oh, wow, look at that. It's so much easier already. I mean, it's not perfect, but it's a damn better start than what I had. Let's get rid of that, because it's not going to be relevant anyway. Alright. Okay, so this is where one shoulder will be. This will be the bare shoulder. Yes, good. That makes it easy. Those shoulders are very uneven, goddamn. Okay, that's a bit better. Oh, what am I doing? What? That may not be quite correct, but at least we got most of it otherwise settled. Okay, I mean this bra line here needs to be different, but oh no, this is going a lot better already. Oh, wrong brush. So let's see, let's go like that, and yep, okay. Yep, I'm going to redefine that entire curve. Feels like these shoulders are way too wide though. Yeah. Like, Shibuya's thing is she's kinda anorexic as hell. Not incredibly
I didn't
thick.
hear that.
She's not really anorexic, but she sure as hell isn't, thick. There we go. I mean, there's a bit of work to be done, but it's definitely still an upgrade compared to what I had before. Alright, helping this is also the fact that this is open way too wide. Over here, so I need to deform that a bit. And then hope I don't make it look too fucking anorexic when I go and do this. No, about 100% is what happened. Ugh. And that's now because her boob line is down too low. Haha, fucking anatomy, am I right, friendos? Because now this sleeve is way too thin, even for a human arm. For like a really thin human arm. There we go. I can't remember what. I actually need to open a reference because I forget how the lower half of her looks with this new outfit. Just on the waistline. I think there's a like belt buckle somewhere, but I can't remember exactly. Not belt buckle, like a keyring sort of thing. A clip. Okay, it is right there. Thought so. Yeah. And about how much room does she have? Not much. It's like a pretty low-cut waistline. So this one is the short. Yeah, that's the short side. Okay. Coolly then. So I believe this. Yeah. Okay. And this part comes around here. Has a bit of a donut loop to fasten it onto the rest. Which would mean none of that exists past this point. That part can go. Oh, there we go. And there are actually two layers there, aren't there? Yeah. Believe. Yeah, okay, cool. Oops. It's a bit too orderly. There we go. That'd be the top of her navel here. Oh shit, that's a good leg. Nailed it. Go me. Problem is, now it's too top heavy, which I knew would fucking happen. I can never seem to get this right without a few drafts. Because yeah, like these nice thin legs that look fucking dainty and beautiful as hell, but then I have the worst thing, which is, yeah, an inconsistently, like, thick looking ass body. Most of that's just on this arm, to be honest. But also just how much this top makes her look like her chest is jutting out even though it isn't. And yeah. So honestly, the easiest thing to do here would just be to erase a couple connection points and then just make the whole lot smaller. Except this arm's just fucking beyond. I mean, the sleeve's fine, it's just too thick. So, take that, grab all this. Because the head's also too big for what she is. Like, yeah, this guy's a big head, but it's not that fucking big. Okay, scale down. Oh look, that looks a lot better already. Still not great, but that's what the form is for. Make her a bit taller. Doesn't quite work, does it? Not really, no. Hang on, let me check. How far did the sleeve go? Yeah, it's only just down below. It's up above her elbow. Not okay. So that's my V. I way overestimate the length of this, which is good because now I can draw it. But yeah, which is all I care about. Drawing that ass. Jokes aside, though, I am glad that I just could find what was annoying me. I mean, that's just one of the things. The other thing is this uneven shoulder height, but that's easy enough to fix. All I have to do is go whoop, 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 whoop. Just like this here, and go up. Wow, there we go, fixed. 2 seconds. Another thing is this neckline. It crops the completely wrong way. Usually what happens is the area with the breast, where the cleavage meets in, usually is the furthest down, whereas I had it the opposite way, like that. There we go. Drawing girls is hard, man. I love it, but I also hate how mercilessly difficult it is sometimes. But yeah, that also is just... This whole sleeve thing annoys me. I'm just gonna get rid of it. Just figure it out another way. Including that. In fact, I might actually have her, like, scratching her head. Because she is kind of, like, confused, like, what the hell happened here? Because, yeah, she kind of... Yeah, had a bit of a accident with how her portal functioned, so she's like, huh? That's so weird. It's like I'm in this other place where this guy is slaughtering demons. I don't understand. I wonder what video this music track is from. Give me a sec, guys. I just want to check this out. Also, that's getting way too thick a line. Where are we? Oh, that. Okay. Next track. Let's show this one. No, this one. Here we go. Alright, just checking out my reference again. Oh, so it is right on the tip of the shoulder. Okay, cool. I was actually edging for the right kind of thing then. Unfortunately, this still looks really fucking weird. So I'm going to try it yet again. Of course, you'd... yeah, again, I think the head's still a bit too big, but... Don't worry about that later. I was just kind of stretching ahead, but I realized, nah, that's stupid. Speaking of, I don't like this head or any of the neckline or shoulders, so I'm just going to delete it, because the chest piece is perfect now. So I'm just going to rebuild it from the format I have here. Let's be where the cleavage line is. Let's be where the actual boob centers off. Okay. Nope. Let's see. Nope, 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 nope. Also, I really do want to actually have her be standing up to a point where we can actually see her feet. So I can have the Hellgate drawn at her feet, instead of having it over here, which has never happened before. So yeah. Oh god. But yeah, upside now I can draw her butt. Which is something I definitely need practice with when drawing girls. See? That's exactly why. Because I do not draw good butt. There we go, that's better. Not perfect, but it's darn sight better. There we go. Now she's actually got hips and stuff. And the thing would go like, whoop. Nice. Getting there, getting there. I like the shape of that arm, just not so much the trajectory, because that would imply it's like that. Makes no sense. So I've got to just swivel it a bit. Alrighty. Rotate. Yeah, because that's still a bit wrong. That's not quite. Okay, there we go. I could be more happy with that. Oh dear. Oof. That might have been desirable had it not angled itself so weird. No, just the positioning of the thumb, that's all this is. I need to just move that around. What? Fucking
Just a reaction from Bo Shogun. Dick!
Hang on, I'm not gonna sing. Yeah, very. She's not very thick character. This time around I'm gonna change music because I've heard that one a million times already. This one, not so much. I think I see the issue. Oh, wrong brush. Nope, that's not right either. Let's see, so yes, it would be on the outside. Cool. There we go, that's better. Okay. There we go! Oh, that's a good fucking looking hand now. The only real issue is the fucking arm is a bit too long, and that's not the hardest thing to fix. In fact, relatively speaking, it's one of the easier things. Especially with the handy little help of a thing I like to call the perspective tool, or the distort tool. Not gonna bother using it in this place though. Guys, there's a better tool called basic fucking ingenuity. Like that. Ugh. Gross. But yeah, that definitely looks weird. So is that actually? That was actually fun. Too thin in the wrist. That's even thinner than my wrist. My wrist is like freakishly like thin for a human. That's better. Just need to make it a bit less thick, because no. Whew. No, this looks weird now. I'm gonna have to fix up this entire arm area. As for this one. Ugh. My god! It's funny how I have more trouble with getting fucking arms right than I do actual hands. They're such tricky buggers sometimes. Just like one wrong angle can make the entire thing look off. See, too spindly. I know the reason for this. It's this fucking arm is way too long. Like if I put my, actually no, it's down to my knees. That's the right length. I just have to get good. Ugh, gross. I didn't expect organ, but I am glad about it. Love me some good organ. That doesn't look right either. No. It's sour as hell. Actually, the real problem here lies not in the... Well, it's just the length of the forceps compared to the length of the upper arms. There's the problem. Like, those should be at least down to the upper waist. Okay. Nope. And again, they're at the wrong fucking angle. God damn. Let's see, what's that? Yeah. In which case we have to move this one a bit, just a bit. And rotate it. Quite the shape I was after, but we're on the right track. Not quite. Yeah, okay. Just in the wrong position right now, that's all. Ugh, that look just looks stiff. Fuck me! Can I get anything right today? The idea of this whole thing was to make an arm that was outstretched. With the claws ready, because you can see a freaking dude just murdering shit on the horizon. Is readying herself for combat. But heaven forbid I'd be able to get anything fucking right. Nope! Alright, might be time to use the angles. Wait, did I just nail that? Not quite, but fucking close.
With it. Or at least use that as a start.
Better than I fucking, yeah, imagine it, like, god, fucking, like, getting the right angle really is so important. Alright, I'll consider that I'm done for the time being. Just put these claws on, extra claws. This is only the base layer, but I like to get the posing and, like, shit perfect, because this is going to be basically the main blueprint I use for when I take this to the next level, which is, yeah. Now let me check. This was just above, just the knee, yes, okay. So that's about correct. That there is a bit weird, but couldn't work around it. That's gonna make those ankles way too thin, but good try. Okay, I see how we're gonna get away with this. That's too many toes, isn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, yeah. I did a freaking Stanley Pines on that. Oh, that's not right, because we needed to have a downs. There we go. No, not quite either. Okay, yeah, I think it's just that is flawed. Also, this is not nearly enough size for a toe. That's bigger than the toe. Is that gonna work? Nope. Nope, too sharp. Too sharp. Too high. Making really nice looking feet is easily one of the hardest things. I enjoy the challenge, but I also low-key fucking hate it. Not quite right, but we're on the right track at least. There we go.
That'll do.
This area here needs a bit of work, but other than that. Okay. Okay, wow, this is not working. No, I definitely prefer this foot here to this foot here. This foot is much bigger and much more clubbed looking than the other, so I'm gonna do some changes. The easiest one to implement, of course, just being once this fucks off, a general shrink, very small, but enough that I could make some changes without it affecting the general vibe. Okay. Now it's too flat-footed, but hey, it's a start. Like, this one just works, and this one's not gonna give me it that easy. I can just tell. It's enjoying me suffering way too much. And again, it's just a bit bigger, so there's two ways I could do this. One, because this has got such a noticeable incline at the very bottom, what I could do is actually rid of that. Grab this here, make it a bit bigger, so it can compete with the other foot in size. There we go. I think this will work well, actually. It's not quite right, but it's a good start. There, perfect. Cool. That leaves, well, a couple things. One, the other arm. Which I'm not sure exactly what I'm going to do with this, but I have some ideas. Excuse me? Yeah, that could work. Alright. I don't really like how stiff it makes her look, but given where she is, I could actually afford that stiffness off as natural reaction to what she's being faced with. No, I can have her holding her sword in his hand. That's another option. True, that is another option. That. So let's see. It goes down to about halfway down her thigh. Yeah. No, that's wrong. Oh no. Ah, fuck me. Okay, so... Okay, yep, completely wrong then. This isn't quite the right kind of thing. Should actually be a bit more inclined. Gotta remember how the blade on this fucking thing looks now. D for demise of morality. Okay, cool. I basically have it right. I mean, it's a lot more complex than I'm giving it credit for, but I can worry about that in the line work layer. Oops. There we go. Alright. As fun as this. Alright, so that just leaves the head, which I want to have turned a bit. Oh, and the tail and stuff, obviously, but right now I want to focus on the more important details first. But... Wow, that actually worked out pretty well for a good baseline anyway. Minimize that. Oh, like that. Fake, okay.
This is gonna be harder than I thought. I think I actually got the hands right.
Wait, what are you doing? Should I ask? Dare I ask? You doing the pixel work again for Half Kaiser or something?
Asperia.
Ooh?
I got a good. I think I got. Okay, hold on a minute.
Hang on, let me check chat real quick.
I haven't sent it to you yet.
No worries. No, I mean the YouTube chat.
Yeah.
Oh, nothing cool. Man, I'm actually happy with how this is going. I'm glad I turned it around.
How do I? Oh yeah, I use this. I haven't used this in a while. I can't help it. I like to draw by hand.
That's
can't
fine.
Use a. Where is it? Maintenance. Where the hell is freaking GIMP on this thing? I installed it like. There it is, GIMP. Wrong button. Yes, from scanner. Okay, select. Mind you, this is a rough sketch, but
No worries.
and the fun part is the pose I actually was coming up with. I realized she has a damn short skirt. For this, it's going to require some
creative, yeah, creative censoring or whatever you want to call it.
Yeah, pretty much.
Fucking soul catchers, man, they're such slots. They don't even wear any knickers underneath because it's just like impractical.
That's what I thought. That's why I'm like having to really.
I mean, I won't stop Bryce that much from drawing them with knickers on because he likes lace, but that's not canon.
You know, I mean, Asperia could be into that little bit of lace as a tease.
Yeah. Like, I never really thought much about the kind of undergarment she'd wear. She'd wear bleh. Forgive me, I am fumbling with my words today really hard.
Okay, let's see if I just do a copy paste straight from GIMP. I've always been able to do it with Paint, but I've never. Let's see.
If you use Control V when you paste, it should just post it in your files.
Oh, there we go. Okay.
Yeah, GIMP's pretty simple, straightforward when you know the hotkeys. Okay, that noise doesn't look quite right, but hey, this is looking fucking fabulous. There's still some issues, like her legs being too thin, but...
What do you think about the pose?
Hang on, I haven't looked yet. Give me a sec. Open in folder. In browser. Yeah, yep, nice. It's a very good pose. Very ambitious compared to what I usually do. But yeah, you're gonna have to be very creative for that dress.
It's going down there, and I gotta... I mean, it's... I could probably extend it a little bit shorter, but...
I mean, here's another idea. You can always use the tail. For clever censoring.
God dang it, I forgot about the tail, but then again...
It's a nice thick one, too. Because she's a Ceresai.
Yeah, Shogun loves it thick. Right, dude?
I'm surprised we're still here. What? Oh, yes, right, okay.
No, I'm afraid not. It looks like I'm the only one watching now.
Yeah, oh well. Could be worse.
Okay, Yeah, but I'm using light pencil for right now just to make sure. Usually, whenever I draw, I actually just. When I was at work, we didn't have pencils. You couldn't write anything in pencil because they're legal documents and you're not allowed to erase them.
Yeah, fair enough.
Pens only at work. So wherever I was, I always drew in pen.
Oh yeah, I've done pen only challenges, they're fun. A bit worrisome at times, but fun.
I used to draw some really bang up works with pen. I just wish my portfolio still existed.
I feel like I fucked up somewhere here. I'm still not even sure where. Like, she looks like she's just too short. But then I'm like, oh, it's because it's got a big
got that
head,
one leg up high, and I'm wondering, is she standing on someone?
That would be one of her kinks, I'm sure, like stepping on people.
Pretty much. Yeah, let me turn this off. My scanner. Okay.
Alright. Well, thankfully, making legs taller isn't difficult. All I have to do is just stretch them out. Oi. I see. Speaking of, this head is perfect. Why'd I bother with the other one? This one is so much better. Now I just have to make the legs a bit taller. Which is basically just going to be a case of... Actually, I don't know what it is for, but that I can just go... Whoop. I mean, I don't want to make the foot taller, so I have to... feet. I mean, the feet taller, so I have to actually... grab them at respective levels, like that. And bring them down. For the legs to latch onto later. Yeesh. Okay, that should be good. Alright. Scale. Bring them way down.
Oh god, what if I'm just the penciler and I give this to Rise and let him be the inker?
There you go.
Oh!
Because, yeah, he's really good at drawing lewd shit, as I have certainly found out myself.
Oh man. Okay, so I'm gonna continue working on this and say, hey, Rise.
Make this into a full-blown sketch. Remy has my full endorsement.
Yeah.
Because of course you fucking do. It's Asperia and she's being lewd. Like, yeah, of course it's got my endorsement. Honestly, I'd be fine even if she wasn't. I don't mind either way. Anyway.
Actually, I was hoping for... I mean, okay, she's going to be lewd because it's Asperia. I wanted her to be a little bit terrifying or smug about it.
That's the idea. Is it like she's not being terrifying or smug, it's not Asperia. Like, usually it's both, I would think anyway. Okay, that's angled a bit wrong, but other than that, pretty good. There we go.
I'm amazed. I think I actually got the hands kind of right. I just got to work on the palms and make sure I get the shading right.
Speaking of things that are being gotten right, this. I mean, this probably needs to move down a bit, but...
Little touch up, and yeah.
Yeah, I need to touch up this arm a bit, because it's a bit short compared to the other one, which is like, whoop, and this one's just like, whoop. It's not far off, but it does definitely need some adjusting. Thankfully, that's not hard, because all I have to do is grab the sword arm, just grab it where it comes off the short there, and then just increase the length after I grab the rest of the sword. Pop. So it should be down here. Oh. There we go, perfect.
Oh, last week I was talking to
yes,
Rise about the story that I was working on, the After Everyone Wins party with Pep and Spet getting drunk.
Yep.
I showed him a short animated GIF where I came up with the idea that the three sisters would be dancing.
I literally was a fan of that.
Yeah, well, I mean, the fact is, one of them has a goddamn ponytail.
Yeah.
And it's in blue. So it's like, okay, this was my inspiration for the three dancing. Even though you don't see Coco dancing, you see the one with short hair that has pale skin, and, she's more the wild child. It's like, okay, well, you see, this was my basis for Lilac dancing, her arms in the air. Yeah!
Yeah.
And of course, the ponytail is shorter. Figures. She wears blue. Yes. and she's dancing a little bit energetic because she's a freaking bunny.
Yep.
It was from the early 1990s X-Men Unlimited cartoon series,
which I've never seen, because that is before my time, kind of.
Well, I'm going to send you the animated GIF. I'll send you the animated GIF, and you'll see. Yeah, this is definitely
their kind of energy. Understandable.
Their kind of damage, yeah. Okay, where's
wait? Ah, fuck! I fucked up.
That's not SBX. Again, I only did that to there. Okay. Oh yeah, I can actually work on the. I gotta work on the tabs as well.
And what's the... Oh my god, the damage of this fucking sword, I swear to Jesus. Okay, well, there's 2 of those gemstones in there. They've both got the pentagram-like thing. Difficult. Thankfully, this shit's like the easiest crap to do in the world, so it doesn't fucking matter. There we go. There we go. Whew. Damn, she's looking good, for real. Like, I'm really happy with this one. Maybe not quite there, but close. Okay, now I'll make a separate layer for the face. If you want to do it like that, the ear is way too far up. This is
wrong.
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 This must be a fake Daniel.
Yeah, I drew the sleeves that she wears, the little robe-like sleeves.
Yeah, the flat sleeves, yeah.
Too close to the wrists, so I gotta...
Yeah, gotcha. No worries.
Yeah, I gotta...
Fix that up.
Yeah.
Clean that up. Honestly, I don't even need the freaking ear on that side. I can just have hair. So I've got the ear on this side, so it's fine. That way, I don't have to worry about the eyes so much. Cozies. Alright.
Jeez, the way I'm freaking drawing her, she looks almost like a Marvel superhero.
Wait, you mean mine or yours?
The way I'm drawing Asteria.
Okay. Yeah, this is a pretty unusual pose for me to do, but I'm glad I'm doing it. Michibi, I mean, it's very unusual for her to look this serious, but I do like it. Okay, tail time. Facial expressions are done. So, this is about where I'd be coming in.
Dang it. Wait a minute, it's supposed to be like that. Yeah, okay. Better, better. A little bit of shading there. Accent her accoutrements.
Actually, I think the tail will be up a bit higher than that, but not by much, just a bit. There we go. This is actually looking cool. Alright, fuck off, portal. Now I've worked out the actual strat for this whole thing, which is just having a portal on base layer. A usual Hellgate, if you will. Whoops. Do you know what? I'll just draw it baseline.
Yeah, wait a minute. What the hell kind of shoes does she wear?
Hesperia? Oh, she has those weird, like... She doesn't really wear shoes. She wears those fucking weird thigh highs that work... Hang on,
It's a combination. So it's
like...
it is both, okay.
Yeah, I mean, if you look at the stream for a sec. Yeah, it's like a thigh high with a... It's not really a shoe, it's more like just a thing.
She's wearing the darkest solid stocking with trim work ever.
Yeah. Fucking AI generators cannot get this shit right, and I love it. My design's just too complicated and esoteric for it to get. Hell, that's trouble with the stomach, people, and you think that'd be one of the things it would know how to do. Fuck you, AI, you ain't shit. Alright. No, don't do that. If we're gonna do this, we might as well do an actual freaking thing. Excuse me? This one, you idiot. There we go. Curve, like that. 14, okay.
How about I draw these ears realistically?
What, the elf ears? It's just elf ears, man. Just draw them.
Yeah, I know.
Excuse you? Is this fucking YouTube being shit? Of course it is. Keep going, idiot. Alright. The side paint tool.
Oh, Sconic Maker is in. Looking good so far, Remi? Hey!
Hey, Sconic Maker, yeah. So, right, so context for this tool, thanks you weren't here when I said this originally. This is actually homework I'm doing for a prompt that Comic Maker gives us each month. Last month I just uploaded an old picture I'd made because I'm like, I don't have time to do with this, but I'll at least just throw my lot into the bucket and hope no one notices, which they didn't. But this time, I'm actually going forward with it. So, yeah, the theme is Magic Mistake. So, because, like, it'd be easy, it's just, like, so my whole idea is just, oh yeah, portal malfunction, because that's really easy to do. And I've been going to do crossover stuff for a while. So my whole idea is just taking Mashivia and putting her in the Doomslayer's, like, universe, and seeing how poorly that goes. So yeah, it's Comic Maker is actually pretty much the entire reason I'm doing this art to begin with. Right, to deselect things, I have to just right click. There we go.
She says, your line art always looks amazing, so I'm excited to see how it progresses.
This is only the rough sketch, this isn't even the line art. But yeah, thank you. I know, my line work is very clean. Like, I really envy artists who can do nice, sloppy, like, messy line work and just have fun with it. Mine's always so bloody particular. But yeah, I definitely had to do some edits, because the one where she was facing the back just had a myriad of problems, and this one doesn't have those. So, that's, yeah, I was glad to make this new one, because I really like how this one is looking now. Whereas the other one was debatable in how well I would enjoy making it. Really going all out.
Oh, I'm screwed.
Why are you screwed?
I drew Remi with long flowing hair that goes behind her. She has a ponytail.
Yeah, she does, you dummy.
Okay, well, the long flowing hair is what I always had. Easier time. Ponytails from that angle. Never. Oh god, this is gonna kill me. This is gonna kill me.
Welcome to ponytail hell. Oh man, it's always there's something very cathartic about drawing these freaking pentagrams. Like, you know, the devil's own. There's just something really fun about watching this shit come together. And it's so accurate, so neatly as well. Like, look at this. That's the beauty of line layers. Boop. Look, that's what I meant to do. No! It's the background, I don't want to confuse it with that. It's a bad idea. There we go, fixed.
Yeah, nice. Yeah, she says, yeah, I'm sure she'll have fun in that universe.
No, basically be like hell, because I'm not sure what the Doomslayer's strength would be like, but I like to think he would be able to hand Mashivia her, like, face on the platter.
I'm pretty sure that Mashivia might have a little fun with him, and given her, he might not have a problem.
Yeah, honestly, like, it's hard to say. As long as she doesn't go after his humanity and she just tries to get home, he'll probably just ignore her. Because he's more interested in dispersing threats that threaten his humanity. So yeah, I don't know. Oh yeah, it's gonna make if you're curious about the music I'm using for the stream, it's all from Kurska's Arts, our Epic Mountain producers, who make their songs for their music. It's really nice. This is The Last Human, but there's lots of really nice tracks, which I commonly use throughout my streams because they're generally free from copyright worries. Alright.
Oh, there goes my drawing board.
Back to it. Alright.
I mean, literally, drawing board. That's
Yeah.
not restarting the sketch. Oh.
I know. I just thought I'd make that joke because it was ripe.
And I just have to grab some posts just now. It looks like Caners has just finally broke the smoking habit. No more. Yay!
Just coming up with demonic symbols on the spot. It's really fun. Like a lot of these I'm just basing on the very base concepts of the spell circles for the various icons of sin in the book of demons. Mostly the Binsfield classification sort. I actually should start. I should actually have. Let me see if I can find the symbol of Mammon.
Yeah. You like my avatar? Well, I have been using this. Why not? I got him from a Japanese adventure story. The character's name
Slayers,
is Gilgir.
right? Yeah.
Yeah.
And as if you mean his in-stream presentation, that's just me chipifying that character because he's been using it since like 2006 or before. So yeah.
Late 1990s, actually.
There you go. So yeah, that's been his, like he's been using that as an avatar on the internet longer than I've been on the internet because I didn't join the internet till like 2007.
Yeah, I think I might be the only person that has used the same character for an avatar.
And I've like changed avatars several times because
I know. I mean, I'm the only one that hasn't changed the damn username in all this time.
There it is. Mammon Sigil, Etsy. Oh wow, that's needlessly complicated. I don't think that's right.
Yeah.
Why are there like so many fucking things for the same demon? Looks like this one with the infinity symbol over a pentagram is actually the correct one.
Yes, comic. It's kind of hilarious. Someone was actually having one of those werewolf games where everyone was trying to figure out who's the werewolf or whatever, and I was like popping in, and they're like, "Hey, do you want to be the guest werewolf?" I'm like, "What?" It's like, well, whenever someone dies, you want to make a comment, and I just had to find pictures of Gilgir smiling, saying, "Hey, lunchtime."
Alright, there we go, that's good. So I'm basically doing things that are basically in the Mammon creative demonic sigils anyway, I figured. They all
Okay.
look pretty similar when you get to the base, to brass tacks. What else was there for the detail? Oh, that's right, the arrow. How do I do it in the bins field? Okay, makes sense. Oh, that's interesting. I could use those 5 symbols. Two of them exactly the same, but yeah. What's that one look like again? Oh, yeah, okay. Okay, and what's the little notches they had? Oh, yeah, okay. Rude. And then the rest were just, yeah, those ones. Storage cells. Ah, yes, I see it, okay.
Great, I just broke the pencil.
Oops.
Oh.
Dear, oh dear, Wolfie, what are we gonna do with you, huh?
Gotta get on my knife. Shake this thing up.
Alright, there we go. Oh, I just realised something. Hang on, let me move this up a bit. Okay. Oh yeah, it's comic mate. Yeah, it's comic if you're still here. I got hooked on the freaking banana ratate drip feed, and I'm not sure if I want to hate you for introducing me to that or love you, because it's... I don't know why it's so funny every time, but whenever I need a giggle, I just go listen to banana ratate, and it just makes me chuckle every time, and I don't know what magic you flexed on me, but It is a godly thing for curing depression, I'll tell you what. Alright, there we go. Do look how this is looking. Alright. I also might copy paste this one for use in the sigil she has on her hand. Okay, where is my... Yes, here we go. How do they usually do this? Okay. Nope. I might just forget about that part and just do runes along the side like I usually do. Oh, excellent. I should do them on a separate layer so then I can just copy paste them and just use the same sect once. Just copy paste it. Welcome back, Wolfman.
Oh, thanks. I just had to grab a knife because...
And that's the mechanic calling.
Yeah, some people might wish that.
I certainly would.
Yeah, I mean... Oh, she'd love my freaking blade collection. Oh, God. He would fall in love with me just for the blades.
Oh, that's good. Always good that's something that, you know, a lass of fine sadistic taste can appreciate. Alright.
But yeah, for some reason, there is no pencil sharpeners working here.
Oh no.
Yeah. So I just pulled out my knife and started shaving this pencil. The it broke far in here. Seriously, guys? How far did that lid break? Really far down. There. Okay, you're not rattling around and I can draw with you. Good.
Drawing tablets, man, that can be such a bastard. Thankfully, mine's been mostly behaved for like ages.
Oh, doing your homework, Sconic Maker? Okay. She says have a good one.
No worries. So we're both working on homework. She's a fair teacher who does her own homework that she gives out to us.
And a hell of an artist herself.
Oh yeah. You sing her work.
Yeah.
Oh, speaking of, on the 30th, it's actually another one of her draw streams for people like me. So that'll be good. I'll be able to get more free fan art. Woo.
Okay, what is her hair ribbon like?
It's a big bow with very long, like...
Yeah, she's really just a bow.
Yeah, it really is just a bow. A very dramatic one, but a bow all the same. Like, I'll just fucking drop you this, because it's going to be one of your best references.
No, I got it.
Okay, you got it? Cool. Yeah, this one. Alright. Back to work for me. That's annoying. Oh, whatever. Actually, I've got an idea. Flip them so they... Yes, that works. Perfectly, in fact. Okay.
Get rid of that. Get rid
Actually,
of
wait.
that.
If we just flip it horizontally, that work just as it is. Whew, almost. Almost. Yeah, I'll do. And okay. There we go, spell circle complete. Make a duplicate of it so I can use for later, if need be. Grab this one, and free to form it down. Not quite.
Okay, so I might actually have the top knot style worked. I just gotta make it look like she has more hair. Because it's all hidden behind her.
Yep. Okay. Now I've got a free to form to make this look like it's a bit more angled. Quite a bit more. So that the background looks like it can actually have depth. There we go. Okay. Ooh, I think that's actually the basic draft done. The wings are mostly inconsequential and will just be placed in as an afterthought if I even bother. We've got the Hellgate now, which was one of the main things holding this back. And we have Mischievous, our outline actually completed, which was the only other thing holding this back. I do love her expression. It's good. It's good. Okay. Line work time, at last. Drafts. Oh, this can go in here. Except that can go above. Everything else, so yes. Now we have 3 folders here. One is for Mischievous herself. Actually, another folder here. One is for her face. And one for her tail. And the final folder is for the background, or BG. There we go. base color. Might work. I've actually never drawn Mashivia from this 3-forward pose, it's usually the other way around. But I'm glad I did, because this one looks really nice. Okay. Okay, mouth, eyebats. Eyes. Iframes, and finally brows. Okay, but before we do any of that, and of course in the BG folder we just make one nice thing, a couple. But the main thing I also want to do is add the folders for different creatures. So for example, Doomslayer. The Arachnotron. Shadow Stalker. The Imp. And lastly, Cacodemon. Got them. Alright, there's the minions we're showing on the screen. Alright, hang on, someone's bugging me. Oh, it's coming. And just friendly reminder, the homework for the month of July is due on July the 31st. Yep, okay, I should have it done by then. This might take 2 streams, because I have got to go out today with my mum. So I'll have to stop about then, but until that happens, I will be drawing. Good news is, I've got the draft done now, which I knew was going to be the most pain in the ass part of this entire process. Alright. Ooh, what song is this? We don't need it anymore. I got my ideal full circle. HP games, go away. Don't need you anymore. Actually, never needed you, but. Alright, the stupid brain eater thing. Pass. Climate fix, please. Thank you. Alright. I thought I still got the little pentagram on her shirt. That's fine, let's use that in. Alright, I didn't do the freaking. I knew I was getting something. Oh, well, that's easy enough to just add on over the top. There. Oops, not quite.
Let's see, what kind of... They just end. Okay, no trim work around the wrists. Okay, good. Yay, I don't have to worry about that.
Whew. Oopsie. box just without all its own devices. Ugh, bit weird, but okay, nothing I can't fix. Yeah, that looks good. Huh? You almost sneeze, Wolfie.
Yeah, I was just sending a little info to Demos.
Gotcha, gotcha.
He thinks he thinks the comics from the '60s would look good on her, especially the pose I gave Asperia.
Righto.
I think that's where I'm going to draw her tail.
Oh yeah, if Demos is watching the stream or anything, Demos, you're free to join the call. We're in the
Oh,
CCC
yeah,
VC. I didn't think of telling him until now, but yeah. Because I've got his PNG tube already set up, all I need to do is just readjust it to be somewhere, like, yeah. It's not remotely difficult to add him in. They've already done all the setup now. this? Oh, Ancient Aliens, righto. I think I'll do Moon Crash instead.
Oh, he's in an audio call with one of his friends.
No worries then. That was just not
Okay.
fun. Yeah, no worries. Have a good one, demos. Even though he's probably not watching this. Oops. That's no good. No.
Okay, there we go. Let's see now. What kind of wrong?
God damn. That's good looking spiky hair. Alright, cool. It's the head done. It's the arms done. The sword's not done yet, but I've got to look at the proper reference for that. Right now, I'm more focused on getting the body done. Let's see, so it'd be like, yep, that's good.
Seriously, the way I think I drew her, I think she could take on Wonder Woman. God damn!
Oh, she is very strong, very powerful.
What the hell is she standing on? Could be parts of Earth, could be some other planet.
Could be Wonder Woman. I'm kidding.
Who does she hate?
Oh, she hates a lot of things.
True.
Including virtually all of mortal kind after becoming a ruler, and if you're drawing her in her 5-wing form, which has that outfit, then yeah. You could put basically anyone under her.
Yeah. Well, if I was to draw the wings, God help me, I would turn into Syl.
Oh, it's alright. It's alright. You just fucking draw one and then just duplicate it. That's what I do. It's not even a joke. That fucking art piece I was showing you earlier. Eve Chili. Yeah, those wings. That's one wing just copy pasted 5 times. That's not even a joke. And distorted to make it look like they are different, even though they're exactly the fucking same. And I just distort them to make it look like they are their own thing, but they're not. They're exactly the same thing. Like, Syl's method comes down to making the same thing over and over fucking again, despite the fact copy pasting would just be fucking easier. Whereas I'm efficient, so if you do my method, it would just basically be a matter of, oh yeah, making a hard thing once and then just copy pasting it as need be.
Oh God. This reminded me of an episode from a TV show called Lucifer.
What in particular, dude?
He was about to make out with a girl. He took off his shirt. Next thing you know, out goes wings. And she's like, oh my God. And he's like, yeah, I'm sorry. That was premature unfurl. She's like, and all of a sudden he starts retracting. She goes, no. I'm into role play. And I can dress up. She's like, I can dress up like the devil if you want. It's like, I don't want to actually make out with myself. Well, not right now.
The truth comes out.
I mean, this show is hilarious.
Yeah, no, that sounds pretty fucking funny. I gotta give props to a show that actually manages to be fucking funny. That in itself is a feat these days.
Yeah, I mean, what was it? When he actually kind of first falls down, he's in the middle of the road. Here comes a trucker who's screaming to the stop, sees a guy with wings on. It's like, and he's like, "Are you blind? You couldn't see me from all the way over there. You had to slam on the brakes like that." And he's getting into the semi, and all of a sudden he realizes, yeah, he's got the damn wings in his way, and he can't even get in. It's like, oh wait, hold on a minute. Boom, there goes. He just throws the wings back.
Yeah, at least the good thing about this fairy is, like, you can draw without wings and completely get away with it, because she can summon those on demand.
Exactly. That's what I was thinking.
It's part of the whole Soul Catcher toolkit, since they're meant to be able to disguise themselves to blend in with mortals, so they can most efficiently, you know, do what they need to do.
Yeah.
Whatever that ends up being. Now, in Aspera's case, she doesn't really need to do that much anymore, because, I mean, mortals pose absolutely no threat to her, and if a bunch of them find out, she can just kill them all, and not even sweat about it. But, you know, she also would just dismiss them if they were getting in the way, most likely. Though also, even that is, like, brought into question, because you gotta realize those things are basically, like, not even really there, they're just basically shards of magic, so they don't really have a corporeal form. People can just pass straight through them. Like, they can't be used as weapons, for instance.
Oh, pity.
The tendrils that Soul Catchers like Machivia summon can. But the thing is, this fairy has like temple level telekinesis, so that kind of just falls by the wayside after a while. The whole having wings that can grapple things.
I was about to say, if she actually, if her wings were, if she could make them solid, I mean, bash the hell out of a guy with the damn wings, smother him, crush him with the wings against her chest.
Stop giving me good ideas.
Did you hear what I just said?
Yeah, I mean, she has a chest. She doesn't need wings to smother people. She has huge tits.
Yeah, I know. I kind of drew it like that. You gotta admit.
Yeah.
God damn.
I mean, I don't mind if people want to, like, you know, change the lore a bit. Like, I would not be surprised if they end up being like one like fan comic where Asperia gets pregnant, which is factually impossible in canon, but that's the beauty of, like, I mean, I don't want to read it if that does happen, because ill, but I can definitely see it happening, is what I'm saying, and some people are definitely into that. I'm not into that. I fucking hate kids, and yeah, like, the whole reason fucking demons and angels basically can't procreate is, one, they're, like, dead, so that would be kind of weird. Because the main reason for procreation existing in the first place is for mortals' sake, so they can, you know, reproduce. Demons live forever, and, well, at least until the end of a cycle, so they don't really have to worry about that, so it's got no real technical reason to be a thing. And on top of that, if an angel and demon have the sex, which, I mean, there's been enough freaking interplay between the two to know that very easily could happen. It's, yeah, they'd create a cherubim if they could actually, you know, produce kids. And cherubims are, cosmically speaking, not really allowed to exist. The only reason Pep was allowed was because Saradath didn't tell. Like, he knew it could happen, but he's like, well, it's kind of going to come back to me. And, yeah, I'll just let it fucking stick around, who cares? So, yeah. Generally speaking, cherubim are not meant to exist, and the only reason one did at all is because Saradath's just fucking lazy and also a liar. Also, he was in League, we'll see Corporation 16 in that cycle, which probably helps. Alright, I'm gonna change this music because music fucking sucks. Underlies, shut up. Yeah, this is fun. But I feel like this blade is not living up to what it's supposed to be. Where's Demise of Morality? Just up here. There it is. Open this with photos because I'm gonna need a thing. Oh my god, why'd I make this shit so complicated? Why?
To challenge yourself.
Yeah. Wait a minute. Was I smart? Let's find out if I was smart. Dare I would have fucking just made that easy to copy paste, like put it out on its own. Demise of Morality, I'm guessing it's not even here. Demon Lord, Demoness, no, okay.
See.
No Demise of Morality. Okay, so it's probably under just Mashavia Seraphim or something then. MIS, so okay, Mashavia proper, Mashavia, Dramatis, yeah, I remember that was. Dark Seraphim, here we go. Alright, let's see, was the sword fucking separate? Because I'm guessing it wasn't, of course it wasn't. Yeah, it's all part of the thing, isn't it? Yeah. Still. Hang on, I wonder if I take the skin color off, that won't work, will it? No. Bastard. Alright. I mean, I could still take the line work just as I need it. But... oh god, why'd I make this thing so complex? Oh, whatever. Line work. Give me that. part's easy because it's all basically external of the hand, except this part here, which is going to be a bit trickier, but otherwise, yeah, it's basically a free go. Free game. Yeah. Since the wings are separate and everything.
If I actually put some shading along there.
Okay. Let's get rid of that now.
And more printouts there. That might work. And cover that.
To rotate that a bit. Wait, get to that. Ah. Get lost.
Her leg would have to go this way, and yeah.
Okay, that would be like shoot. Okay, fair enough then.
Might actually do that. Erase, erase, erase. Oh, good.
Liking what you have done, I see. Good, good. Okay. Whew. Ooh, that was crazy. Alright. Alright, hang on. I gotta delete everything behind the leg. There we go.
Where's her knee? Her knee is there. Gotta make sure I keep the knee intact and not covered.
Anything I'm forgetting? No, I think I got basically everything now. Sword was the last thing I really had to worry about. Got the legs, got the 2 folds of cloth around there, got that. Just the tail. Okay, tail lines. For the main character, anyway. I'm honestly tempted. Yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna use the curved line tool. Oh, set. Yeah, there we go. Excuse me. Oh, that's why.
Well, I gotta make sure I have an edge along here, don't I? Do that.
Okay. Where's the fucking draft? Piss off. You're not gonna be helpful. This juncture. What? Dick. There we go.
Screw it, give her a little bit more. Control the guys. Yeah, she's definitely gonna be a double D.
Yeah, no, that's what she's in canon, so it makes complete sense.
Yeah, she's definitely gonna be violating statute. 36 double D.
Yep.
I have to. Okay, that was from Spike Lee's Inside Man, but it was from the woman being interrogated by 2 guys that kept looking a little bit further down. It's like, I'm up here, guys.
Yeah, guys, I'm up here. Like, you want to interrogate the face, not the boobs. Come on, get together.
And it's really entertaining. One of them was Denzel.
Alrighty. Well, I like how her hair. I like how I gave her hair some more spikiness. Like, that looks good. I'm really happy with this. Just in general. Alright. God damn.
There we go. I think I finally got the right. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, what? What have you done?
Not me.
Okay. Lines.
Well, I mentioned how, what was it? Someone was playing D&D and it became Hell's Kitchen.
Yeah.
Okay, I should point out that the guy that took over for the goblins was actually an Aokakra.
Ah, yeah. I don't know what that means, but sure.
Oh, basically a bird person.
Okay, so like an avian. Gotcha.
Yeah, definitely very much avian.
Yeah.
So
Understood.
someone just drew it looked like Limu Emu, the emu, in a freaking suit of armor.
Nice.
Live action. I mean,
Perfect.
CG editing, whatever.
Very nice.
With very googly eyes.
Of course. Buggle.
Okay, I screwed up on that. I think I need to give her a little bit more further. Yeah, okay. And that's what it needed.
God, this music sounds like it's from Gravity Falls or something. What is this actually from? I think I've heard this one. Oh, Immune System 2, okay.
In that area. Nothing really texture-wise special about the tail. I mean, not scaled or anything.
No,
just...
yeah, it's pretty smooth looking stuff. Like, the twins have more texture on their tails because they're actually based on dragons. The soul catchers are more based on imps, which are usually, generally speaking, don't have much on the wear textures to their tails.
Yeah. I mean, the only thing about her is the end of the what they call the fork or barb on her has her sigil on it.
Yeah, well, that's every soul catcher. They all generally have a sigil of some kind on their tail.
Yeah.
I haven't drawn Mischievous on in this thing yet, but believe me, it does exist. And she will be getting it, but I usually don't do that to the colouring stage.
My drawing board is nothing more than a DVD case.
Alrighty then, well, you have fun with that.
I'm gonna upload. Okay, turn that on. I know I can actually. I just dropped my case. Okay, hold that.
Oh, whatever.
Okay. Alright, I should be pissed off for a bit. To focus on this background. Means you as well, baby girl. Get lost. And your fucking tail. There we go. Oof.
There we go. Got my... What is in this DVD anyway? Oh.
Okay. Well, what will I do for this then? Select. Shit. These two as well. There we go. Then duplicate stroke. From over here. Over here and flip horizontal. Yeah. Okay.
I haven't drawn like that in a while.
Yeah, it's funny to see you actually draw. You don't usually do it. I'm glad though, especially since it's gonna work out to cater to me. But yeah.
Come on.
Okay, another one of those.
Just make sure I don't lose the foot. There we go.
Okay, is it? Scale. Excuse me. Width on asshole. There we go. Also should be that. Like, there we go. Stripped up. Pop. Make this one huge. Scale. translate stroke.
What do you think of that one now?
Oh, hang on. No, fuck. Give me a sec. Alright, let's have a look. Oh yeah, that's looking good. Her chin's a bit big, but that's something we can ultimately leave to Rise demos to fix. Alright, done discovery, I guess. Alright, translate. Wasn't quite what I meant, but sure. Duplicate, here we go. Alrighty, and we move to straight lines. Oh, this actually looks pretty reasonable. Alright, let's just translate CPs. That's good. That one could use a bit more to that side. There we go.
Haha, he's gonna take a look at what I just sent him.
What, Rise demos?
Yeah, well, I was talking to him about what the difference is between a penciler and an inker, and he's like, "Oh, I see what you mean about the chin. I'll see what when I can."
Nice.
Oh God, this is gonna be epic.
Yeah. Speaking of epic, I am doing more crazy fucking pentagrams, and I love doing this shit. I live for this. Just drawing satanic
You
pentagrams.
freaking made pentagrams with freaking RPG Maker. You knew the actual formula to actually get them. I mean, for pity's sake, with advanced. Freaking Limbo's battle scenes and everything.
Yeah, well, that one was a just a start, just a 5-point start. But yeah, absolutely. Alrighty, so it's lines background. Yes, okay. Alright, good, okay. So yeah, I wasn't quite done with you yet. Edit. Stroke duplicate, there we go. Okay, freaking scale, here we go.
Oh, I should actually send him, there.
There we go. Alright, yeah. I can just be done by hand, but let's see. Actually, wait, no. Coolsy's done.
I sent him one of the animated bust shots.
Nice.
So for a little bit of a comparison, so he could actually see that where the trim work is, the thigh height. That those are thigh high boots.
Yeah. Alright. More freaking line work stuff. Oh, what the? Oh, I did that wrong. There we go. That's what I meant to do.
Oh my god! When the hell did I start?
That was a while ago.
8:30.
We've been going for a while.
I was working on that for 3 hours.
Yep. What can I say? You spend time with this fairy, you lose track of time. I mean, that would be a better joke with anathema, but we're not going to talk about that.
Yeah, you spend time with a fairy, you lose track of a few things here.
Yep. Where is... Oh. Forgive me, madam, but this one just seems more appealing. Okay, triplicate stroke.
Oh, for days, I guess.
What happened?
I told him I think my render could beat up Wonder Woman, and I might have made her a 36 double D. He goes LMAO, big boobas indeed.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, that's like it's either like C's or like D's. So it's varying. Like Z usually draws its very with double D's. So yeah,
I
I'm not too
drew
worried.
her with double D's as well, I think.
Yeah, no, that's fine. Like it completely makes sense in lore. The only real fucking Zolgate with bigger tits than Sparrow is Astaroth. So yeah, and she has E's. So yeah, it's fine.
Why they're not G's?
It might be. I don't know. I'd have to. I'm not an expert.
No,
I'm not an
G's
expert
are
at this
the
stuff.
one. No, G's are the ones where the girl has vanilla scent and glitter on them while she's dancing around a pole.
Okay.
Those big honkers.
Okay. Yeah, I think she's only A's Astaroth.
I know someone that had E's. She actually had reduction surgery.
Yeah, my mum's almost being able to get that, but the medical profs keep like saying, "Nah, fuck off." Even though it's for health reasons, because you know.
Oh, the back, yeah.
Yeah, but they're just like, nah. Bastards. Translate story, please. Yeah. Coolsies. Alright. So basic premise. Oh my god. Now everything's off center. But thankfully I know why that is. And thankfully, I can just manipulate one single fucking layer. Oh. To make that work. It's the freaking door. What really needs to happen is I just need to deform it a bit. To make it online with that.
see a few people did laugh at that iPhone joke I sent.
I'm glad to hear that. Oh. Don't need that down there, but otherwise, yeah, this is complete. Nice, there we go. Okay, background lines are done. Not gonna need that in the draft. Oh yeah. That will also get redone as well. I was just using that for basic example purposes.
I'm still trying to figure out who would SB hate the most.
It's hard to say, honestly. She has a lot of enemies, but she doesn't take many of them very seriously.
Yeah.
Like, she doesn't hate Swolly at all. Because she knows everything she did to Swolly.
She's like, I'm the
up.
cause of every problem she had.
Yeah, and she openly admits that, doesn't care. Like, she feels bad a bit deep down, but for the most part, she's just like, yeah, no, I fucked her life up enough, leave her alone. It's more
she's like, I don't want her
to forgive me.
to apologize. I don't want her to apologize to me because I've done all this stuff to her in the first place. And when it happened, she's like, oh my god.
Uh-oh. I fucked up on the sword, haha. You dumbass. What? Oh. Drawing in white. Bad Remy. There we go. Excuse me? Oh.
Yeah, I mean, with SB, it's like, yes, I don't have any enemies at all.
Because they're all dead.
Exactly. Yeah.
They're all dead or like me now, so it's like. And there's very few things in existence that can pose a threat to her. With the Insidious Architect, even she lost her power when she manipulated Ash to get, crazy stuff. Hang on, let me just check this.
By atonement.
Yeah. Alright, there we go. The fuck is that? I'm guessing it's part of the background.
Ooh.
Yeah, okay.
If she can't be erased, she's not all that far from being like Ash.
No, yeah, Ash is just a lot more powerful.
Yeah, but she's just that step away.
Well, yeah, that's the thing. This very whole contingency plan is to become basically borderline as strong as the Children of Calamity.
Yeah, well, no kidding.
Oh, hang on. What's going on here? Okay, why does that line exist? Is that actually a thing? Oh, no, I see. That's part of... Okay.
Her old motivation was power. Just getting power. Now her motivation is Fiori.
Yep. Hang on, let me give it a towel. Oh, okay, that makes perfect sense. I just wasn't seeing that properly. Okay. I'll go to the tail for this part, actually, and make it easier. Because that's confusing me. Like it just did. Yeah, that's all good. Correct. Yep, good. Not really necessary. Oh my god, okay. Give me that. What?
Someone posted a picture. He goes, not saying our last cat was big, but here he is on Google Earth. He was able to get an overhead shot using Google Maps of his goddamn cat.
Big presence, boy.
Yeah.
I guess that's what you call larger than life, haha. Shoot me. Alright. I knew these fucking hair strands are gonna be a pain, but it's the price I ultimately chose to pay for dope looking hair. Sacrifice worth making. Is that all of it? I think so, finally. Yeah, nothing looks right there anymore. What about over here? Yeah, right there. Oh, so it's actually things need to be. Oh, that toenails. Wait, seriously? Damn, nowhere is there? What about there we go. Fingers, I'll do it. Small ones, thankfully, but still there.
Oh no, look at the feet again.
A small little bit there.
It looks like you have the big toe overlapping the smaller toe.
Looks fine to me. Worst case scenario, just make this big toe a bit smaller. But, like, yeah. I can fix that later.
Okay.
It looks fine. It's big, but so is this one, so kind of evens out. I've gone to too much effort to thing now, so worst case scenario, I'll just get rid of stuff. Right now, I'm just basically trying to get a basic draft down so I can show my work in progress. Wow. That went a lot more straightforward than I thought it would. Alright, cool. Let's inverse.
Belly button?
Oh right, yeah, I do gotta draw that. Thank you for reminding me. I'll draw that now since I can actually do it.
Yeah.
Show me
No
the
problem
money.
there.
There we go.
Yeah. The belly button was quite central to S-feet. It's dead center in the cutout area.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah, that's good. Cleavage, got everything else. Yep, nice. Alright. So for now, I'm just gonna color it all white. That will change in the future, but yeah, now just white. Be fine. Re-enable the table and re-enable the background. Haven't got the Cacodemons Demons or Doomslayer in yet, but yeah.
I just pictured the Doomslayer, and you have like bursting hearts over his head. Is like, she's hot.
No, he's over here. He's a bit
Little
preoccupied at the moment, I think.
Yeah, but imagine the imagery that the Cacodemon and the Doomslayer are looking at her. And it's like, wink, 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 little hearts over their heads.
Actually, that's a great idea. I might actually do that.
I have no problem.
Alright, shoo. That said, I will want a guide for the face. Oh no, I can't have a guide for the face because I've got the fucking thing on. Let me fix that. There we go. Fuck off, BG. Okay, no one asked. Alrighty. FaceTime. Back to black. One, pick up some white outline.
tomorrow I got living hell to deal with.
Why? We got tomorrow. Gazette? No.
Let's see. The energy bill. The other energy bill, because I have electric and I have gas.
Alright, bills, gotcha.
And the county annual tax bill.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah. Before Idiot took over as president, it was $1,000 less. Somehow,
Jesus.
the moment, it actually went up, literally 33% higher
Damn.
than what it used to. It used to be $3,000. Now it's $4,000.
Yeah.
How the hell did they add an extra $1,000 for the past 2 years?
Now look at me, man. I'm not your government. I can't pretend to know how they work, or don't work, which they barely do.
Oh, I swear that certain people in government, they don't pay. They don't care about the people. They care about what they
Money.
can do
Yeah.
for power.
Yeah. Because money is power. The more money you have, the more power you accrue. It's all relative, and that's all these dipshits care about. Absolute power absolutely corrupts, etc., etc. Alright, nice time. Alright, don't need you anymore, bitch. And now we can re-add the background in. And her freaking background color. There we go. Yes! Alright, let's save this. And then save out the baseline linework layer. There's a PNG. Then go back to saving it as a sci file. Shit. Yes! Alright, cool. Very on point. Just trying to do that too much because I got like music playing in the background of the stream, so
yeah. Well, I got that program work. I got the new version working. Problem is I cannot figure out what distributables I need for the exe I created so I could work on other computers with that. So that's a pain in the butt. Comically, I might just decide, you know what? I'll write it in RPG Maker XP and just make it a list. It's just the bare bones. Just make it an RPG Maker XP, make it the freaking list program, and just when I click, it'll shell to this. No problem.
Yeah. Alright, unfinished code.
Yeah, because there's no real distributables that I need except the exe, the INI, the RGS AAD file, and the DLL that runs with. Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
Done.
Alrighty, let me post this over in homework.
Oh, look at the little chibi characters there.
can't wait to do the
Nice.
skybox and stuff. I'm really looking forward to coloring this. First things first though, I gotta make sure that Mum isn't gonna be ready to go soon.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Ooh, Terraform Grid, this is a good track. Alright, work in progress. Underway. Be nice if I could have it on well and truly done by Thursday, but I mean, actually, if I stream in the morning and then just try to get it done by midday, I could go to artwork. I could post on Twitter, go to Art Workshop and show them there as well. That'd be neat. Alright, and then also put it in. For the stream's sake, oh, already put space. There we go. Notifications for what? Alright, I'll stream, fair enough. I guess I should post a whip in here as well.
Mm.
Oh, of course, as well. So I still got to do the line work for the demons and the Doomslayer. The main demons here, and she was going to be the most difficult of the bunch because these guys I can just exaggerate because they're mythical beings. They don't have very human-like proportions, and the Doomslayer's in full armor, so we'll kind of get away with being a bit slapdash on that one. As long as they're recognizable, it doesn't fucking matter. Alright. But, let's see, is my mum bugging me to fucking go? She hasn't answered me in Discord, so I'm guessing it's alright, but I've go and check with her. Anyway. Can't believe I actually got this face to look good. Alright, I'm just gonna be right back, guys. I just need to check with my mum if we go anytime soon or if I still got plenty of time. Intermission screen up. Alrighty, I'm back. We are back. I got myself a nice
Yep,
big
yep.
cup of OJ because I need to hydrate. Oh yeah, that's good stuff. Alright. So yeah, looks like I'm in no danger. I can go anywhere anytime soon, so... Finished with Mishiva and all that, we can start working on the Kago Demon.
Okay. Literally read this freaking book earlier.
Kago lines, actually. Also on the draft layer, because he's going to be looking at the girl with love hearts.
How to draw manga? Vienna enemy. Locations of pectorals, deltoids, biceps, laterals. Eesh. Could've used this a while ago.
What?
as a line in a book on drawing manga. And they said, one of the most common things we take for granted is grass. No, not the stuff you smoke.
Everyone takes
Is
that
this-
for granted.
Yeah, like, this is actually in a freaking book on how to draw manga. And he actually had to put that in there.
Of course.
Yeah. Okay.
Nailed it! I draw the energy ball coming from his mouth in the post-processing stage where I add effects and shit. Let's take a demon down. This brings us now to, I guess we'll do the imp now. Lines. Color. Alright, so my genius master plan here is just, yep. these spikes as I like. Oh, should be able to see that side too. Just thinking that. There we go, imps drawn. Okay, Shadow Stalker. Shade lines. Colours. Oh, I accidentally saved him already. Yeah, there he is. Ah, so they're the same like as Kick a Demon. Oh, wait, are they? Yes, okay. Good to know. Oh, there's lines for that thing. Okay, what should the Arachnotron next? Arachlines. Colours. Leave the Doomslayer to last. This is actually the last stream I have to draw before him, so. This is definitely one of the most difficult ones to draw. Alrighty, that one was complicated, but I expected as much. That's why I left it till last before the Doomslayer.
Ouch.
Yes, lines.
Yes.
this track. What is this? Oh yeah, black holes. Usually have this very good music for transcribing.
Science fiction?
Yeah. That and just existential dread. My favorite kind. To me. Okay, cool, that was it. we go. Although I see the error now. Nice, there we go. Fuck yeah. Guessing how terribly I usually manage to draw guns, this one actually turned out pretty good. Alright. Let's get him back into focus. Draft is no longer needed. BG can go back to forward opacity. Woo! Line work is done. Holy shit. I just gotta freaking make the base colors for each of these monsters. That should be easy compared to what I was putting up against. Look for acting drunk so I can easily select out. Oh. Well, I made that easier myself, didn't I? Boy, did I. Alright, invert, just white for the time being. We will fix up the base colors later. Huh? Wait, did this? Yeah, of course it did. Well, that one's pretty easy too. Oh yeah, that's basically done. Cool. Wait, not quite close though. Alright, selection invert. Shit, I knew I forgot something. Oops. Cool. That's basically it.
Mm-hmm.
For this one, I mean. That just leaves the imp. I feel like it's actually going to be the most complex of all of these because of all the spines making things difficult. Stand corrected is actually not much worse than the others. Not much more painful. That just leaves the cake in even. I feel like it's going to be pretty straightforward since most of the actual nasty things are all inside his mouth, which is not part of the background. Is that one tooth there? And yep, that's it for now. Had a feeling. Alright, cool.
See the hearts. Bloop, bloop, bloop.
Yeah. Very cute. Okay.
I was just thinking, okay, I just drew that one of SB, which it's a good pose. I'm just trying to think, what is she stepping on?
Probably Chloe.
I was thinking of, yeah, well, I was thinking of another one of Chloe just lying down on her belly, her legs kicked back, looking back at the viewer, you,
Yeah.
smiling shyly, and well, you know what she wears.
Yep.
Not much.
Not much. Single scarf like it's a piece of fucking tinsel. Alright. God damn it, we'll get lost. Actually, I'm gonna need to keep working because I'm gonna need the pallet for that fucking sword. Other than that though, I'm also gonna need to open another one. The Chevy was very petite. Yep. The reason I'm grabbing this is okay. Wait, let's see it work. There's our base colors, glorious. So the darkest base color, of course, is going to be the same as her hair and shirt, which I'm pretty sure are identical. Oh, never mind, her shirt is actually darker. Alright. And that will be her base color. For realsies.
Oh, that didn't take long.
Well, it's only a base color, so. You idiot. Oh, should I forget that? I fucking did. Upside down. Alright, take that for a second. As well as everything else. Actually, no, just the background. For a second. I completely forgot about her very, very important and eloquent situation here with the choker, whatever you want to call it.
Choker is about right.
Like how it's part of a dress.
I'm gonna head on out
Alright.
because it's almost 1, and I might be getting a call because, well, the garbage disposal might be getting a call from a guy to come over.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, catch you later.
Catch you around. There we go. Nailed it. There we go, very nice. Let's control next. And up to another course, trim color. Oh, now you want to go, do you? Alright, I'll finish off this flat colour and I'll be on my way. Oh, I forgot a midriff. I mean, belly. Skin colour, haha, whoops. Oopsie. Is there anything else that really has this colour beyond the writing on my shirt? Nope. Okay. Makes that easy. Metal color 1. Oh, this. Ah, mine upload. Fair enough. other flat colors will have to wait, fellas, because I've got to go out now. But consider that a good amount of progress for today. There's just too much going on to flat color all this right now. But the main character's done. That's up the face colors, so yeah. Thank you all for coming along, and I'll see you next stream.